Nice.
Hello. Jayconyz here. Welcome to another. Oh god. Shoot.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
It's too late now.
All the good taste of Capo.
Anyways, welcome to another Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm here, making sure everything is ready. Well, I'm more or less done that. I am
Nice.
at this very moment looking up a manga.
Nice.
There's only 3 chapters. I read quick, so I'm gonna fly through this. Okay, now it's a good.
Nice.
Oh, I completed that. Okay. Means I can claim this. I have 5 of those now. And I already got a couple of these. What was it? Let's be the complete stagnant shadow. I did these. I did some grinding before the stream. Although I was very out of it, so I fell asleep during the grinding.
Homeuse object finders on sale now.
Not bad. Oh. Preview? What do you mean preview? Hold on, what's going on? Rain, calm down. Information. I'm searching for information. Information. Would it be notices? Blah blah blah. The one that plays. No. Ooh, they got buffed. Ooh. I have Zila, so what is it? She's been buffed. Alright, wait. Which version is this right now? Is it still 4.1? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I gotta read the things. Oh. Let's see. Destiny knows I've been running low on the Extinguished Core and the Thieves' Instinct. You're trying to get me to get the things early. I want to get them when they arrive, story-wise. It would just feel weird otherwise. How did it change? This bug boss increases speed by 10%.
Stay focused. Push forward. Homeuse object finders on sale now. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
Second. An idea just crossed my mind. What are these? Interesting. That's not what I wanted to look at. Not that one either. It was these. Where was it? That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's interesting. Wait, what does it say? Fortunately, that wouldn't work for what I'm trying to do. Wait, what does that say? Let me go back up. I read that one just a moment ago. I'll figure it out some other time. What am I?
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
Missions. Ah, look at that, it's Stagnant Shadow. The thing I needed to, I think this is the next mission I have to do. Hold on. It's here, right? Somewhere. Is it just me, or is the quest marker not showing up? Yes, the fortified zone. Oh, it's that. I'm like, where's the quest marker? I'm not supposed to be looking for the quest marker. This looks like the rough outline of a monster. It's yet another creation of the Mention's impact. Gotta check it with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? Stagnant shadows are entities that have been influenced by fragmented energy or confined within something space-time. Confined within static space-time. Once external forces get involved, the space-time within the shadows will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster may regain activity. I would recommend anyone to make contact with the shadows, unless they are genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadows. Just be careful. Excuse me. Wait a second. I open this. What are you gonna show me? Oh. Now it's in the thing. Does that mean I can just... Of course. And I can see what characters use what. Ah. Okay. Just making sure. Wait a second. Oh. I need these. For you. Okay. 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 Just going down the line. Eventually we're gonna find characters I wanna upgrade. Ooh. Evernight. Shape of Silence. Hey, brother. Shape of Nectar. Of course, it's the Herda. She's there. She needs nectar, apparently. They need icicles. They use the Shape of Rhyme. Oh, they're separated by I didn't even notice they're separated by their elements. I don't even know who I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna continue to go down the line until I find someone. Oh. Okay, Serval and Arlen used this one. That's right in front of me. I'll have to remember that one because I'm still trying to get Saber. Oh wait, why did I just like skip the rest of these? Dan Hung. Okay. Shape of Abomination. I do need those. Okay. To ascend her further.
Yeah, okay, I'll be here.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to... I I should do this one.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung. Move carefully.
Gale Force!
My strength is not what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike! Let's make it quick. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
Incoming! How about this?
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Let's go. Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken! Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Stay the course. Gale Force!
My purpose has always been to protect. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Do not let this moment slip away.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
As easy as that. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the blue!
Do not let this moment...
Let's go. Nice.
do we have here? Waiting means change. Eternal melody.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Come on, villains! Who you calling small?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Pay attention.
My strength incoming!
Didn't expect that, right? Remember this moment.
Lance at the ready.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Follow hook if you want to win! Hey, don't you can start hook the great time to ride! This way!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A picture of grace and elegance. You'll do. Enjoying yourself?
Do not let this moment slip away. incoming! Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Eternal melody.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Come on, villains! Didn't expect this, right? A rest in time. You hold some academic value. You'll do. Sagacious discernment!
Indestructible.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one. Time to make some didn't expect this, right? Follow Cook if you want to win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way! Win!
Move carefully. Don't hesitate. I'll endure.
Gale Force!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken!
You're out. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. I need. Incoming!
How about this?
The time is now.
To the clouds!
It's too late to repent.
Gale Force! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the blue!
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
How about this?
Fighting is meaningless.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
Rules are made to be broken!
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya. Good news? I'll take it.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
quest going on. Let's see. On to the next quest. What is the next quest? Where is it? No, it wasn't down here, was it? Ah, I need to go in my own time and hit those so I can teleport there. Well, actually, I don't really need to teleport there. Okay, anyways, there's a quest. I saw it. There it is. Over this way. The mysterious girl. Those guys? No. What if I teleport? What? Dang. Probably. This is the one I just got just a moment ago. Oh, I got that now. And apparently I missed the treasure chest. And that way is a dead end. And another treasure chest. Crazy how I just be missing these.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restock.
Where? Ah, there's the exit. I should be able to get it to respawn if I just leave the
Rania
area
said
and come
she's
back.
willing to wait 700 years for
So
us.
does the world it sees.
Huh.
Maybe I should have listened to that. I don't have my ultimates ready, of course.
As easy as that. Gale Force!
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Not enough.
It'll take more than that.
It's too late to repent. The time is now. Incoming!
Let's go. How about this?
Okay, you can take it out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, now that's been handled.
Yeah.
There's just a random kid here in this place with lots of monsters. How can I get out of here? What are you doing here all by yourself? It's not safe. Not safe. It's plenty safe here, sir. Don't worry about me. He said nothing bad can ever happen so long as I listen to him. Yeah. Who's he, your dad? Dad? No. He's important, but he's not my dad. I think you need to speak to a guard. You think it's her brother? Her name is Cyril. Cyril? Cyril might work better. And Cyril will be easier to say. He also mentioned that it's polite to always introduce yourself. So my name is Cyril, and it's nice, an honor, I mean, to meet you. I have to get you out of here, Cyril. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. He said gotta be polite to everyone at all times. I can't go with you, sir. I have to find a way out. I can't leave you here with the monsters. Don't worry, even if he's not there, my sister is with me. She'll take care of me. I have to find a way to get out. Where on earth did I go wrong?
Earth? Yeah, Earth.
This little girl named Cyril seems to be fixated on that spot the whole time.
Come on.
I'll help you sort out these boxes.
This is not Earth.
You just realizing that?
So what is it on Earth?
I've already asked that question. And there's not really... there's not really an answer. Anyways, for real. Well, technically speaking, I had a couple thoughts on that. Because, as we know it, this world is called Eurilo 6. But that's, like, information we have from, like, thousands of years ago. And we know that this town that we're in is called Belobog. But we don't know what the people of this planet call the planet. So for all we know, they could call this planet Earth. And we just don't know because they never mentioned the name of the planet. No, they did once. But the one time they did, the way they said it was that the girl said, the planet they call Eurilo 6. When she was talking about us. So it's just like, we don't know what they call this planet, so it could very well be Earth. I've been here for such a long time. Maybe someone helps me, I can get out. If it won't be a bother to you, sir, you help me out? Sure. Save the little girl by pushing boxes away to unblock her exit.
Alright.
When there are multiple targets to be rescued on the field, all of them must be rescued to be considered a success. I don't know, but there's this girl in here now. No, but there's two of them, because if you walk over here, you can see them both. The mysterious girl and... So, we're rescuing you? Okay.
No match for me.
Completed? I guess... Sir, you're amazing. I've been here for so long. We could never figure out how to solve this. But why? Why can't I get out still? I didn't even move 2 boxes. I moved 1 box.
Same thing.
I don't get it. Where are you trying to go? Sure, don't you get it? It's hard for me to explain. Only he or my sister were here. This girl's not making any sense at all. Perhaps she's been somehow traumatized. Don't be too rough in the shop. Be patient and go along with what she's saying for now. Can you tell me his name? He's a really important person to me. That's not a name. People only like my sister. That's no surprise since my sister is smart and pretty. All this time, he's the only one who's been willing to play with me. He thinks I'm very I think you need to speak to a guard. Where's it? Where is the silver main guard when I need one? Your sister, why isn't she with you? I don't know where she is. She's always so busy, and there's always so many people around her. People that I don't know. She's so caring and kind, but when she gets busy, she doesn't have time for me. I don't like this. I just want to help you. No need to get scared. Thank you, sir. Maybe if I try once more, I'll be able to get out. Okay, but how do we try once more? Look, over there. You blink, and then... There's always something trapping me here. They don't want me to get out. Did I do something wrong? He said, you should apologize if you do something wrong. But who should I apologize to? Okay, things are getting weird. These boxes keep showing up, and keep making me think and think. Why not like my sister? I'm not smart enough. And I don't know what to do. I want him to disappear, and I want to get out of here. I want to go and see him. He promised to give me a perfect life.
Oh no, 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 no. That's
I'll
what
help you
know
again.
did.
Thank you, sir. No, stop. Not on stream. Don't say I know exactly what you're thinking. Stop right there, nephew. I don't want to talk about it on stream. I don't want to talk anything concerning. Thank you, sir. I'll wait for you here. Okay, we gotta... Okay, this one is 2 boxes. Rescue... and rescue.
So that's how it works.
That's another puzzle solved, sir. You're so smart. Nothing's changed though. I'm still stuck here and I can't get out.
That's embarrassing. I could get out there with one eye.
I'll get you out of here. Really? You can get me out of here? You reach out and try to grab her pale, slender wrist. I said that so weirdly. However, just before you reach her, a huge force repels your hand, followed by a tingling sensation, then a numbing burn. A force is preventing you from taking Cyril away, based on this feedback. The instead is trying to tell you to stop trying or face more pain. What's going on? Huh? What happened? So you can't help me either. Even if you found a way to solve the puzzle. It's okay, sir. Don't be sad. It's not your fault. I'll wait for him to come back. He always knows how to fix things. I'm going to find help. You wait here. Don't bother, sir. Keep working hard and trying to get out on my own. You said only hardworking kids deserve praise. Bye-bye, sir. It'll be a fun on the shopping street. That girl in this armory box keeps showing up. What the heck is going on here? Maybe some kind of reality distortion in the fragmentum. But that kid was of flesh and blood and not some kind of hallucination. Gotta find someone to help. Someone who understands this weird stuff. I only think of him. So, I'm going to ask Sambo. I guess Sambo's a man with
It's still
the
early.
answers.
Where to now?
Oh, I sure hit the jackpot this time around. The guy with the robot arm is convenient, yes. But so much more wiggle room. What wiggle room? Ah! Don't scare me like that. This old heart of mine is really weak, you know? No, that's fine. Don't worry. You know me. It's just business.
Whoa. I don't know you.
This time, I promise you, it's got nothing to do with you guys.
I remember, I didn't like it. He was scrawny little girl or something like that.
Well, actually, this matter's a bit strange.
You're right, he's like, he's like, not selfish, but like, dumb, like,
Less that and more like when we really need him, he just vanishes.
That's how I remember it. Then again, I haven't played
When
in a
you
long time.
saw-
I haven't played in a while.
The last time you saw it was when I was playing, we ran to the guards when we first met him. and he just vanished. He dipped immediately. And we had to fight the guards.
I barely remember.
No, I think he vanished while we were fighting. I don't remember. And your first thought is to find me? That's what I call it, an ironclad friendship. Tell me, my dear old friend. I'll do anything for you as long as it's within my capabilities. I tell Sampo about Cyril. Are you sure it wasn't some kind of sleep hallucination? No, not sleep hallucination. Some kind of hallucination induced by sleep deprivation? Let's not look into it any further. If you have any problem sleeping, then Natasha will have something for you. You promised to help me. I'm just saying this stuff on impulse. The most important thing in this line of business is customer trust. Alright, I'll go with you and take a look. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? I'm telling you, Natasha has all kinds of medicines for you. Anything. Let's stop wasting energy. Let's just go. Son of a... Could it really be in... You know what? We have been having time struggling sleeping. Told you so. My diagnoses have always been accurate. There was no little girl to begin with. No armory boxes either. You made everything up out of thin air, right? But... Since we were affected by the fragmenting, you're not completely to blame. It's just weird how... It's just how weird this place is. And to tell you the truth, I've seen all kinds of strange stuff from the fragmenting. You'll get used to it soon enough. Well, if there's nothing else going on, I'll be heading back to Boulder Town. I've still got some unfinished business with Scott. Hey, eh? What's this? What is someone left some notes behind? They're gold. An old diary. Mr. Stefan came to chat once again today. I'm happy. And I'm happy. He got home about 6 months ago. But he was just like all those adults who call themselves architects. And was here to see my sister. But he was different. And didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots of candy. He also asked me about some questions and I got nervous because I didn't know how to answer. But he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. He started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair. And that if I'm scared of being alone, I can just read aloud the diary to him. To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan. I still get sad. And I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister because she knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about the interesting people she meets. It was only later that I realized most of my diary is about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recounting our conversations. Sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him. Sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today, Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as I heard some bad news from another kid. I heard the adults want to take my sister to some place far away, and that I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks after me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt, and I might get even more lonely than I already am now. Mr. Stefan told me that he wouldn't let that happen. He said Cyril is no less than her sister, and Cyril deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone, which despite its small size is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said this present represents our agreement, and he'll take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place. A place without prison, a place of freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word, unlike all the others. Today's entry is very long, longer than the whole of the previous week combined. And I'm a little tired. It's late. I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm going to sleep with the gift Mr. Stefan gave me so that I won't be afraid of the dark. I don't see anything special. There's no treasure map or secret code words. Nothing of value. You can hold on to this if you want. Then I'll be heading out, my value patron. Here's hoping your insomnia improves. Make sure you're fully awake next time you come to see me.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I am. And apparently they're remaking the first Harry Potter movie. What time is it? Okay, yeah. Let's help out Hook.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ah, honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
What is it? Pitch Dark Hook, great.
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Allow me to refuse. Leave it to me. I'm all
Hook
ears.
and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You share a birthday? What a coincidence.
Yeah? What's the problem?
There's no problem.
Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Why not ask Natasha for help? He definitely want to help.
I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. I'm too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch.
I swear every time I hear it, it gets a reaction out of me. Moving on from that.
Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Ah, it's in the
You know
fragmentum.
that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Well, I have to go now. I can't just leave her there to survive on her own.
Dude, that makes me my favorite game ever! I'm not still the best.
Oh, you're healed. Teleport. Crimson Blood of Erudition. Let's go. Although I probably already used it without thinking about it.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
But I didn't take a single breath on the way over.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
I literally came straight over here.
I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Okay, bye, love you.
Rip the band-aid off. Give me the bad
I
news.
told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
What a friend. Friends like that.
The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Are you really that scared of Natasha?
No, what nonsense. No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Of course not.
Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Something happened here? Your sister went to the fragmentum. I've not seen your big sister. Maybe some kind of quest I can't do right now. That was the wrong one. Oh.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
My strength is not what it was.
I should have put the thing up. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. Take them all out at once.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Every petal in
Sometimes
life's
it just
garden
happens.
will be swept away by the wind of time. All things are as one.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Rules are made to be broken! Let's go.
hold some. You'll do.
My
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody.
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Incoming!
How about this?
I'm trying to think. I think for the... So I know that thing that we passed by earlier is a quest. And I know the thing we're looking for is somewhere around here. I just don't know what... I don't remember where it is.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
What are the marbles used for?
What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before?
What if I haven't?
By the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows.
Okay, we'll
What's
ask him
that
later.
look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
It's not what I was thinking.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
The crisis you're referring
It
to
was a
is...
super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Huh. What a little hero.
Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
Probably. This way. Nothing sparkly over here. You're going to switch. Let's see. These camera angles are not. No. Oh, you buddy. Oh, come the frick on. Oh, I could have salvaged that too. I should have just ran away. Dang it. Where am I now? That's the next destination. Hold on. Oh yeah.
It's still early. Where to now? This way. Check that out, and then I came up this way. Past me.
All things are as one.
My purpose has always... Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time to make some mischief!
Well,
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit Stark Hook the Great has it
later anyways. And it lives. Crazy.
Now you see me? Now you don't!
Let's go.
Dang. Not enough.
Batter up.
You'll do.
My strength is incoming!
Follow mine! Yeah!
Initiative. Ooh, still alive, still alive. I'll use yours.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Dirty ribbon tied to a bell. Ah, this is the item I was missing. Okay, now that I have that, I could go back. I'll handle that after on the way back. Is there another monster over here? Lost Trotter disappeared.
Eternal melody.
Rules are made to be broken!
You down.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time to make some mischief!
Somehow it despawned or something.
You
I
hold
don't know.
some academic value. All things are as one.
It doesn't make sense.
Hi!
Come on, villains!
Let's make it batter up.
That was done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now that I have the plus item, I can focus on the quest I'm actually supposed to be doing right now, which is helping Hook.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Brassies are stacked here to keep the
I
monsters
used to
away.
keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
God,
I'll
start
look with
looking.
you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
Alrighty. Just going over there.
What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself.
She found it before me.
Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Let's go again.
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Through sounds. I'm gonna sound a bit longer.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
The marbles belong to Julian.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Why not find someone to fix
That
it?
might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
Yeah, how will we ask the guy?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
Okay. We should head back.
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time. I promise this is the last time. Let's go.
Alrighty. We gotta head to the orphanage now. I didn't have to write that, but I really wanted to. They were just sitting right there.
Eternal melody.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time to make some mischief!
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Who are you?
Stay away. There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
That's the first round.
You'll do.
Should
My
be able
strength
to-
is not what it was. Incoming!
Take them.
How about this?
Maybe I should have split the damage with me.
Pay attention.
Hurt twice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now I can run through them real quick.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
A will of metal and stone.
There we go.
Earth shatters,
Wait,
heaven trembles.
You hold some. All things are as one.
My purpose has always been to protect. Incoming!
Should take what he's head out.
What do you call it, smog?
Let's go. Batter up.
You'll do.
Good. And what does this do? Excellent.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! What kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps?
You know what? Fair enough.
Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
It's time. Findy. I summoned thee.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy, the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for. Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk? Wow, you can talk as well, little thing. Aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Okay, so let's start over here. This direction.
Huh? I want to play again.
Oh, I found it already.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future.
this guy.
Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Okay. Julian's time capsule. We're over here.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Real question, what if I do one all the way over here? Is this one? Okay, she's pointing at the
Beep,
elbow.
beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Okay.
Beep, beep,
They're all
beep.
pointing this way.
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Okay. Stop now.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
This is your
Yes!
treasure?
He's called Junjun.
Hello, Junjun.
Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to
We
impress
found
me.
the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm
Fair
warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Oh, we can't tell her even about that. Junjun, the cuddly bear. Okay, let's take the shortcut. Should be able to. All the way back here. Does this ring any bells? Ah, the sound of the bell. That familiar, crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? Ah, an ominous air. Are you okay? No, no. How could this be? Ah, big sis, have you finally abandoned me? The already weak sobbing fades away gradually. The warm light behind the window is still dim as dusk. You try rapping the window for a response, only to be greeted by a deathly silence. When you try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Creaky springs turn, and you hear the sequential jostling of tired mechanical switches and cogs, singing an eerie melody. Damaged music box. A small handcrafted music box, though kept under good care for many years, it has fallen into a state of disrepair. The melody produced by the wooden box was somewhat unsettling. Nonetheless, it was cherished by the two girls who relied on each other like sisters. Welcome home. Yes, that was that quest.
It's still early. Where to now?
You the one I need to talk to?
Of course robots have feelings.
I bug it. Oh, here you are. Look, I finished building my robot. Hey, I found the language module. Oh, this is just the part I've been looking for. As long as I have this. It's awkward to say, but could you possibly let me have that? Please, it would mean a lot to me. Take it. It's fine. Thank you, you're so kind. Now hold on to that for you. But it will definitely come in handy. If you want to build an emotionally interactive robot, a simple module like this won't be enough. Because I've got a code emotion to it. If you have the time, please come and lend me a hand. A knight in shiny armor.
Of course robots have feelings. Of course robots have feelings.
Okay. Nothing I can do right now. What she has going on.
We have plenty of time.
Can I... Okay. There it is. It's not too hard. Now I just gotta ask Natasha to fix the doll. Hello,
Hook?
Natasha.
What are you...
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
You should've just told the truth.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Now she's getting stern.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
Ooh. Hook said she'll clean the clinic for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Oh, she said this multiple times.
Great! See you soon. Big Brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done.
I mean, I don't mind telling her no sometimes, but it's for a great cause.
Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
She's really
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I mean, I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave.
I cannot imagine. I could barely imagine the one I do have to deal with.
Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
That must have been some
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it.
Okay.
Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June. But I'll need to find some stuffing.
Okay, I can help
Wait,
you.
look at the eyes.
What's the eyes? Pretty, they look like
They
gemstones.
must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality.
Oh. So you're saying if we replace the eyes, we sell the
Well,
gemstones
our
for a
war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Okay. So, you just need to find Hook near the clinic. Look. Got good news
Did
for
the
you.
old witch yell at you?
She did.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Absolutely not.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
Apparently Junjun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Will you
Well,
sell
of
him?
course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow,
Okay.
this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Alrighty, is it the enemy's mission? Okay, Hook's treasure has been completed. One day more. Okay. And now Julian has a quest. Sure, Julian. Wait. That's the only one, right? No more quests. Check the maps, because apparently you can just see when there's quests on the map, which is very useful. The quest up here, the restricted zone, backwater paths. Snow-filled area, and the administrative district. Anyways, Julian, what's up?
Snow White popping candy.
It's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. Well, the mission is to get all my... okay, I read that before. Oh. It's because I have your stuff. Julian, I got your stuff here. I heard Hook said she took you adventuring in Rivertown just to find my models. Thank you very much, mister. Don't read too much into it. It's not enough for you to be the second in command of the moles. Yeah, you passed me. And I ain't planning on giving up my position just yet. Okay, just give me my stuff. Here you go. Is all of this my stuff? Thank you, mister. These glass marbles I won? Are these also mine? For Julian in 50 years' time. That's the key for the iron gates behind Business Street. No one needs it anymore. Thank you so much. You give me so much stuff, mister, and I just want to give you too. I'll put this copy of the Adventurous Moles. I love it. I read the Adventuring Moles every night before going to bed. My dreams are full of fun adventures. I confess I haven't read it. I knew it. You have to read the Adventures Mold. It's full of fun adventures. There are all kinds of stories in the Adventures Mold. But this edition is a bit strange. It's only got the preface in the table of contents. Here, read the preface. Huh. The book is divided into 4 parts, each with its own unique story, and a riddle will appear at the end of each part for you to solve. If you follow the hints on the list, they will lead you to the correct locations. You'll be able to gather the book pages. The pages conceal clues to the riddles that will lead you to the invisible treasure chest. By collecting all the pages, not only will you be able to complete a copy of the Adventurous Mole's hidden treasure, but you'll be able to discover Drake the Great Adventurous Treasure. I can't read. Drake the Great Adventurous Treasure. I don't know how this tripped me up so many times. I need to read out loud more. Every clue in the story may hold the key to understanding the riddle, so think carefully and don't dismiss any clues. A lot more said, and are you ready to embark on an exciting adventure, little moles? Okay. It seems to be saying this edition is meant to have book pages, but they're hidden somewhere. You have to use the table of contents to find clues about those hidden pages. Near the entrance of an open-air cafe in Backwater Pass, you also saw a flyer promoting an auction. Let me go and see. Okay. That triggers this whole quest. Ooh. So they want me to go here first. I guess back to the mines. Let me get that first. Now I can... I'm gonna be running right here. I'll bring Serval with me. That was it. I'm saying, let everything return to its rightful place. Let the stars return to the sky.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody.
This shouldn't be too...
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, I never put the stuff there.
Turn up the volume.
We have the edge.
Boosting things, and I just... didn't know what was going on.
The best is yet to come.
Use the function below. Everything returned. Get the miner's lamp. Oh, I had to place it amongst the others. seems like a fun quest. Right up my alley. Up.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Julian.
Where can I get some Snow White popping candy?
For the Ventress Moles. Yep, I was able to find it. Pretty great, I know. I checked out all the rest of the missing pages. I don't know where to look. Please. Okay, I guess I just gotta go find the rest of them on my own. I think one of them mentioned I'm going this way. Backwater Pass. Where's the entrance? Let's teleport here. Yeah, one of them definitely mentioned Backwater Pass. I missed another treasure chest. Probably. Here. Where's the... Okay, yeah, those are out of the way. Use this. No, it's not the right one. Near the entrance of an open-air cafe and backwater path. Oh, open-air cafe. I know where that's at, I think. Yes, it should be right over here. So I just turn around. The old Silverman guard flask, the carbine was eyeing, was hardly a valuable item. Okay, this should be it. It's there. There are lots of tables and chairs in the open-air cafe, but only that location may conceal a person. Okay, let me actually read this one this time so I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. And once going twice sold, the old flask goes. The young boy with the glasses, said the auctioneer as he banged his gavel. You shelled out 12 shield for a flask? I truly don't comprehend collector's tastes like yours. Papa scratched his curly hair. I still have the limited Silverman Guard Festival edition of this flask at home, which I could sell to you for a low price. The moles paid, collected the antique flask, and exited the room. The continuous flow of people passed by the outdoor cafe. There had been an antique craze since the archaeological team made the great adventure Drake's will public. And everyone was hunting for clues to the invisible treasure chest. They also irritated Carbine, an antique collector whose pastime had gotten more expensive. Let me grab that. Remnants of a barista's handbook. Secret establishment. The treasure suddenly appears before your eyes, as if it was waiting for a well-meaning person to put the chair back in place. Interesting. That's that. So to the next one. Boulder Town's Great Mine. Okay, we did the Great Mine one. In a cave with storage shelves in Rivet Town. In the trenches deep within the Silvermane Guard restricted zone leading to the Snow Plains. Let's go there. Treasure hunt on the battlefield. Okay. Let's see. The industrious and smart soldier will check the 4 gun stands every day to make sure there are exactly 3 guns per stand, no more and no less. Okay. Fine. Zones as the precious treasure suddenly appears before your eyes. It's encouraging. Nearby soldiers. Okay, okay. Shape of the lanes. Okay, and so the last one is Rivet Town, a cave. Rivet Town. So I need to go up by the orphanage. Question, would it be over here? No. It's okay, this is that area out in the open. So it should be over this way. Shelves, crates arranged same. place it at the top. The ground slowly bulges out before you, and the precious treasure suddenly appears before your eyes, as if it was a warning at a curious child.
Wow.
Fourth little mole. The Tale of Moles. New milestone reached. Trophy level up. Awesome. Need time to tell Julian what's going on.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Snow White popping candy.
I collected all of them. Wow, did you really find them all? Hey, isn't there a page or postscript you haven't found yet? I don't know where to find the postscript. I happen to have the postscript here. There you go, take it. I've collected the whole book of the Adventures Moles. Great job. You did great, mister. I myself wouldn't have had the patience to find all these missing pages. Where did you find the postscript? I didn't find it. We're going on the adventures with the moles every day. I don't have time to look for the Adventures Moles. The postscript was given to me by Big Sister Natasha. You happen to be missing it, so I gave it to you. Do you want to read the whole book? I do want to read it. But it's boring if it's just me by myself. Since you've already collected all the pages for the Adventures Moles, why don't we bundle them up and give them to a publisher? That way all children in Belobog can read it. Great idea. Go on then. The moles and I can't wait to see the new book getting published. Okay, got the post face. Okay, I gotta find Mika the publisher. Oh. Okay.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for...
Every breeze.
Excuse me. Sorry, yeah. Sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Of course. Well, general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. What would you rate these two books? Snow Plains and Three Troubles. I haven't read either. It's a pity. These are most reads on the list of books you should read in Belobog. No, I mean, I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. When you deal with the first daily, try to bother you with collecting petitions and readers to the fan of the Tale of the Winterlands. I did some wonders of Belobog as a gift. Winter City's resident historian. Oh yeah, anyways, I collected all of the Adventures Moles. Do you mean the Adventures Moles? The book? Did you let me have a look at it first? Oh yeah, give it to me then. I never thought this would be real. I loved reading the Adventures Moles when I was a kid. Especially the bits about the rainforest and the desert. As if those things really existed. These do actually exist. There are so many readers who are just like you believe these writings to be real life events. But hey, that's the charm of children's stories. I do want to put together and publish The Adventures Moles Hidden Treasure. I know you're not the author, so I can't pay out any royalties to you. Here's a little something for you. Take it. The Adventures Moles Mission completed. Boulder Town.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Okay. Time check. How many things do I have? That's a lot. Let me do a quick count in my head real quick. Okay, I did the math. I did the... Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Excellent. Let's go into the clinic. This time we help Natasha.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Well, it's nice you offer your help, Doctor, but do you need any help?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
No. But, it sounds like a mouthful. It sounds kind of... Complex Illness Mutual Aid. Why would you need that when you have doctors? It does sound suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that.
What do you mean?
I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Should I go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to.
Okay, I could do that.
If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem.
This
Leave it
little
to me.
clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care.
Well, I'm always happy to lend you a hand.
Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay. I'll get it done. Origin of the medicine. Something to eat real quick before I try to snack. Well, nothing too crazy, just a little something, you know. It's good to me.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Yeah, that took a little bit.
Nice.
And currently my food is now heating up, so now I can get back to the gameplay. Press patience.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Your cover? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Oh. My condolences.
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Yeah, this is one of the cases. Can I see the book? He hands me the book. I look at the book. And I smack him upside the head. This is for experts. What do you even know about
People
this?
in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Are you serious?
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Money's one thing.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivettown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
And you believe it?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Just a mystic
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
He was going through money issues. What's up with you? And it still surprises me every time I talk to someone and then it's voice acted and I'm like, where the voices come from? Because a part of me remembers, I definitely done this quest before, but like I remember certain things and I'm like, I don't remember there being voices here. I remember doing so much more silent reading just to get hit with voice acting this time around. So it's a very interesting experience.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Hmm? Did you want to say something else? Gah, my ears are terrible.
I am back. Set up. Okay. Now it's time to learn about this. Alright, so to ask the big question. Or, I guess, one of the big questions. Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Mutual
All
Aid
right.
Society.
I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Okay.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Well, suspicious patient.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Pretty sure.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
A risk, you say?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early.
Oh. I mean...
Even knowing the risk, Most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
Sounds bonkers. I couldn't imagine why.
You've clearly never been in really dire straits.
I mean, I don't know if I have. I'm missing a good portion of memories.
When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all.
Wow.
For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine?
Yeah, I think it really fixed me up like that.
Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
I don't want to face the consequences.
Take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I understand.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
think I'll investigate first. Let's go investigate this in Rivet Town. I'm facing the wrong way.
Hey, where do you think you're going? In the Fragmentum? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me.
Alright.
And we only take cash. This ain't a charity.
I got cash. Motivation doesn't
No
have
money? Then you don't get any. You go home and wait for death. Say, what are you trying to pull here? If you can't afford it, then get out of my sight. I've got medicine to sell. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it.
She's treating me.
Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure closed up shop in a hurry. I should head back and report to Natasha. It's still early. Where to now?
I've arrived at the clinic. Does anyone tell her what's going on?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Thank you. But yeah, I gotta tell you what I've found out.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients?
That's what it appears to be, yes. So, what now?
Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patient said he was willing to
As a doctor, I don't accept that. I'm responsible for their well-being. My attitude towards this wonder medicine won't change.
Okay. So, what would be our next steps?
What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here.
Oh.
I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first.
Yes.
I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me.
I'm happy you feel that way.
If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Oh, you have some people in here already?
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that
We were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
I'll talk to the next person.
The medicine
Emotional
Vash
patient.
left behind. That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
So people were just coming in. He was like, here you go. My wonder medicine. Honestly, sounds like something more from like a scam than, from a doctor.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
I finished talking with patients.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I see. I can understand that. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Alrighty. Only one.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr.
Who?
Natasha.
And who am I?
You haven't introduced
Where's
yourself.
my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I do not, I'm afraid.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Ma'am, I think you might need to take a seat.
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
They must have been seriously ill.
Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. from that moment on, oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Me too. And back to Natasha we go.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Yeah, be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe he was
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Somebody has to do
Thank
the right
you.
thing.
This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
I could have gave you money, but this is the way you want to do it.
What a headache. Who's next?
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody.
How about this?
One down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I see. The old box has some medicine label with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine the Mutual Aid Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Tasha would never give up on a patient. She never worked with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
I like how I'm not even looking at
seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Even if you think you can.
Don't mess with me. Yeah.
You hold some academic value. All things are as one.
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gotta get hit hard and fast.
You outstayed your welcome!
What a headache. Who's next?
Pay attention.
Incoming!
This is final hit.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. all I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
And back to the clinic.
It's still early. Where to now?
See how it goes.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Oopsies.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Nah.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he your biological
No,
brother?
but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What kind of person
He
was
was gentle and introverted. But But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
So you knew this medicine was his work?
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Changed him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
So he lost the last shred of his humanity?
Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
I feel like what they did was the best thing we could have done.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know.
All right.
Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Origin of the medicine complete. Okay. I guess that's really everything, huh? Yeah, all that's left is main quest. Sorry, I press up. Ooh, Wildfire official promotion. Tomorrow Wildfire will host an auction near the Baker camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors. Please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Bouldertown News Office. Sorry to bother you. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. You can come down to the clinic when you have time. I have some personal things I want to talk to you about. Okay, let me just wrap up some other work first. Thank you. Leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. Of course, no problem. Dang, as soon as I'm about to leave, I get hit with 2 more quests. 2 more missions. Companion missions. Before I tackle either of those, I want to spend some shield. Yes, I would like to buy something. I have 1,186. Ooh, excuse me. Well then, might as well buy everything I can. 12 of these. Ooh, that was 400. 200. Wow. I forget how much more expensive these things are. I can get 13 out of 30 of these if I want to. These are friendly abundance. Harmony. $320, okay. View rewards. Okay, the next reward is at 5,800. So let's. How many of these do I have now? I have 9 of those. How many jades? That's about jades. Dang. Let's do them. Let's do them. Okay, where's Hud? Okay.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
Yes, I am. Kind of treasures can I find?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
How interesting. Why is Wildfire hosting?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
That's actually a really solid idea. How will the auction be
Buyers
held?
and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
Yes. Okay. What kind of treasures can I find?
Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Okay. Okay, we should start. I just gotta go find Hook.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
Oh, I guess I beat you to it. What's up? Fish Star Cook the Great?
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something.
Ooh, we should go get your dad's probe then.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues?
Yes.
The auction. So that's where the probe is?
The bad news is you'll have to compete with other
That's
bidders.
nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me with the bidding. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Alright. Gonna find Natasha and get Toy Bear. Oh yeah, here we go.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Huh. Now, do you have something to ask? About Jun.
Stupid witchy old Natasha! have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're not up to anything something?
You've been spending too much time with Hook. The auction, right, Hook? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair June just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something?
I think we should give up.
You two make an adorable duo.
Yeah,
I was only joking, Hook. June is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that.
Thanks.
Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Yep. I might not be able to keep her out of trouble, but I can keep her safe. Okay. To the auction. Oh, I can just teleport to the vagrant camp. Yes. Okay. It wasn't gonna toss me to a cutscene.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yes,
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft, but I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes? Huh. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Shh, keep it down.
Who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
I mean, look, anyone who would buy Jun would probably just take the eyes off of them. Maybe we should just find some replacement eyes.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Dang it, I just spent all my shield. Oopsies. That's a lot of
Because
money.
it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
Okay.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Okay.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
I mean... shoot. No, I shouldn't be teaching a child in the CMP. I guess this is the only one.
Oh, is true love really that useful? Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Let me toss this up real quick. Okay, hello, Eric? What's up? Can't help but see. I hear people call you a little thief. I can't seem to find that lady anywhere. And I don't think I asked for her name. I didn't even ask for her name. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for a lady. She is a Silvermane guard. Have you seen someone like that? Huh? Didn't leave Rivertown early. I wonder if I was looking for you. Huh? Is that guard lady with you? Oh, are you talking about Bronya? Her name is Bronya. I remember now. You tell me where she is. I'd like to talk with her. Let's have a chat first. Are you still a pickpocket? No way. Thanks to the medal the guard lady gave me, I've been able to help my old man pay off his debt. I promised I would never steal again. I must keep my word. Pay off the debt. Yes, he was seriously ill. He got into a lot of debt due to his medical bills. But doesn't pay the debt on time, he would be... So that's why I started this deal. So what do you do now? Well, I'm learning to be a mechanic for some folks in the settlement. When I master the techniques, I'll be able to make some money with them. I can help my dad. You're doing great. I'm sorry about all the trouble I caused for everyone in the underworld. Those I stole from could very well be in a worse situation than me. I really regret it. From now on, I'll be a good person and be a useful member to society. Why do you want to see Bronya? Because she gave me that wonderful medal. She told me to exchange it for money. That's how I paid off all of Papa's debts. No one had ever treated me so nicely until I met Bronya. Everyone despised me for being a thief and avoided me, like I was some kind of rabid gopher. So, I want to thank her in person. I wonder what Zila would think. Zila, well, she was mean to me because I did a lot of bad things. But I know it's for my own good. Zila is noble and skilled. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Okay. Reticent vagrant. Would you be interested in a teddy bear?
His design is super cute, and you'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue? Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Get a pen and paper.
Here. Right.
Okay.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Oh.
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
That's the teddy bear. We are in fact the bear.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Okay. No, focus. Focus.
Don't try making conversation with me! I don't trust anyone here!
Okay.
I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Well, at least he's a friendly guy.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you! You're Sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Bear is garbage, don't bid on it.
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Let me see if I can talk to anyone else. Complaining vagrant?
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Okay. Talked to you already. Careless vagrant.
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it. Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
Yeah.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Okay. So
Well, that can't be helped.
you want me to help you find the contract?
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
Okay, where's the contract?
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Go find the rope. Where's... Oh, yes. It's over there. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Ooh, there's a worried seller.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
That was kind of unfortunate. That's a minor.
I heard there was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it.
So someone with
so expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Well, who cares about that probe thing? If there's a teddy bear at the auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
Okay, she has an eye on the teddy bear. I guess Eunice, what do you have to say? Yo. Settle down and listen to me, you artless little cells. Internal combustion engine rap champion, 88 Degrees Bedrock in the house and owning the underworld rap scene. Here's some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. 4,000 days with no light gets dark. 4,000 kids with no home, that's stark. No more food left in the cupboard, the mood is dire. Like a fire burning, she knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent young eyes peeking out the windows. Life could be so tough, only your mama really ever knows. Fixating, hating, these problems never really abating. Sweeping past outside, an honest shadow, take a look. 10 square feet of sadness written down in his notebook. Noting down the starlight. So romantic, and painting a scene that's heartbreaking and tragic. A broken heart, cause freedom keeps him going. Dignity stolen, we drift now that is known. Just for a crust of bread, just for liberation. Go against the grain, like that alien guardian. The wheels they keep returning in the snow nation. Our era will complete its reconciliation. 4,000 days, 4,000 nights, kissed in glaciers are just frozen milk. 4,000 homes, 8,000 eyes. Little sweet breadcrumbs like scattered snowflakes. Yeah. Eunice's performance ends. Enthusiastically applause. Yeah, Eunice looks real happy. Any new tracks? Oh, dang, we're gonna keep going. I don't feel like repeating, doing another one. I'll just let this one pass by. It'd be a bit easier if there was some kind of background music to do this too. Alright, well, yeah, there's just some music that I could hear. I could try to hold that rhythm. I'll beat you like a debt collector. Why was that the only part I actually caught? Okay, this one's going on for a good little while too. Eunice's performance ends. Forget about it. Performance ends. Winter City Trap. Okay. Can I speak to these guys? Okay. Yep, we left the safe zone. Okay. What I'm looking for is over there. Just curious. Entered safe zone. Oh, let me do a mutual destruction. Give it up, you can't defeat me. Are they having a robot? They're having a Honkai competition over here. Come down if you had enough. And she's sitting on top of that one. I guess he's training his. There are monsters outside. Be careful. escape. Oh, I don't have my thing yet.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
They can barely live.
Let me end your misery.
Okay. It is what it is.
You hold some academic value. All things are as one.
Let's go.
How about this?
And the battle is over. Okay, anyways, I gotta help this guy. Maybe he'll be able to. Like the thing we're trying to sell. This is Claire. When would she have time? No, Clara. Is Clara? Yes, it's Clara. Okay, so she sees Clara like a big sis. What's up? Oh, it's the outsider. Mister, welcome to the robot settlement. This place isn't as bustling as a mining town, but we're still quite content with how we live. The older folk at camp, the little robots, they'll like it here. If you're interested, sir, you're welcome to see the sights here too. Okay, goodbye. See you, sir. Svarog. Bioheat reaction detected. Identifying bioinformation. Identification results. Outsider. Cons. Hostility level none. Welcome to the robot settlement. Cons. Hey, and I gotta be going. And he says goodbye to me, so I'll talk to him on my own time. If there's anything interesting, I'll mention it next time. Enough distractions. I'm being too distracted. Oh yeah, I probably had this on my map already. But just to make sure. Okay, I did have them already. And I have telephone. Okay, it's over here. That's a dead end. Since I'm dealing with electronics.
Can't stop the run!
And robots. Oh.
A picture of grace and elegance. All things are as one.
Rules are made to be broken!
Now, excuse me, as I bust this guy down.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
Let's go.
And if those two survive, so I got them. And all exploded.
The best is yet to come.
hours whoever worked.
You hold some academic value. An eternal melody.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You'll do.
The best is yet to come.
A will of metal and stone.
Sound lingers.
Can't stop the run.
Let's get this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
All things are as one. A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Yep. That'll help with things. Couldn't get one guy to join in, but you know. Not everybody else. But gotta go with something.
When am I gonna catch a break?
Was your body contract?
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Of course. Waiting.
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Help!
Excuse me, ma'am. You've got the wrong.
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly... Oh, come on. Let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gone to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Find a potential buyer and help the lost child. What is happening? These two grown men have this child in this corner. What is going on here?
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
They cornered this kid in his
You
house.
brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
They took a...
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Robbing a child.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed. Get him.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
thank you for swinging first.
Eternal Melody.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken!
I got one just for you.
You're out.
Right in this. Louis action.
Let's rock!
My strength is not what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
How about this?
You hold some. You'll do.
Down he goes.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Yes, it is.
It's that brave girl. Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
It's alright. We had to
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best.
Okay, that's another.
Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Oh, was that the last one? That we already talked to the guy. We can't get to them. Are these three? Been to the energy conversion station before. That's all that's going on over here. He's part of the auction staff. Leave. Son. Eunice. That's Minor. I think that's pretty much everyone. That's what's the
Outsider? I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
I remember. You gave me the
That's
paper.
right. So you do remember me.
But of course.
You've obviously come here for the Geomarrow probe, right?
How did you
Hey,
know?
there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balaway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything.
Oh, dang.
By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction.
Ew.
I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
Okay. But she does not appear to be here. Yeah, she does not appear to be here. I'll go back. She does not appear. Oh, she is in Boulder Town. So I have to go to Boulder Town to find Gertie.
It's still early. Where to now?
We need to heal anyways. Did I forget to level up book? I brought the level book. Okay. Level 50 has been achieved. Wait. Okay, I thought I could right now.
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
About the auction.
Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
They added some new kid
That's
friendly
right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest additions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Oh, thanks so much for letting me know.
Oh, but of course. Okay, now you just gotta wait for things to, kick off.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
The weird man.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Okay, we're at 450.
Over here. Add another 50.
We're at 500.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
600 shield.
Add another 100 shield. 600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times and sold. Phew. The gems belong to me.
The gem.
I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Even if it isn't, with 600 shield, we can get him another.
That's true, but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
I'm just saying we have options.
The bidding for the geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the geomarrow probe?
Maybe. Technical glitches are always excuses.
Let's go ask that staff member.
Alrighty.
Nice. Nice. Guys.
Okay. It's my guy. He'll tell us what's going on.
What happened to the Geomero probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
Oh, you don't have to demand it so fiercely.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
Technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Dang it, who would steal from Wildfire?
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge.
Yes, so anyways.
I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
It would be nice to look at the registration
Are you
form.
suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Are you sure about that?
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Smart than I
When the
thought.
going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Alrighty then.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Yeah, does anyone stand out?
Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid.
Yeah, but you guys knew we were going after the pro.
And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Oh, is it the naive girl? Oh, poor you.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomero probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you use your phone?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
I mean,
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now.
Don't say it. She's standing right there.
Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Alrighty. Although we should be keeping this hush
Let's
hush.
head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Alright. Wrong thing again. To Boulder Town.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hello.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomero probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
I mean...
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Shut it, thief.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
You think I care?
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
Let's get him.
Eternal melody.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Kickstart Hook the Great Advertise!
So you can use this.
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh yeah, there it is. The battle is over.
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me.
I'm listening.
I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
I'll try to fool this kid. She's smart.
Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
It must be returned.
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over.
Talk it over. We're about to turn you in.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
We just want the chance to bid for it like everyone else. You know what to do, Hook.
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you.
There you go, Hook.
We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. We got the Geomero Pro. Great job, Hook. Great job. Now back to our guy. What's up, Mr. Auction Staff?
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic!
But of course. Here you go.
The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Then we'll happily accept it.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
I mean, it's hard to come by.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction.
Yes, we do, Hook. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomero probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450. Yeah, 450.
480!
520?
550.
560!
600.
Order! You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
700.
720. Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Over to you, Hook.
750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner!
Let's go.
Honorary member? Did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Wake up. This isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid! Big
High
brother,
five.
thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
And I am happy to help.
Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
Nice.
Don't even think about it. We're not a simple organization.
Oh,
Still,
I missed what that said.
I may consider making you my deputy. Anyway, enough about the moles. Thanks for the help, big brother.
I didn't see what I pressed. Oh, yep. Like I
Let's
said,
go see the old witch later.
Happy
I'll
to
ask her to
help.
wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Alright.
It's still early. Where to now?
To the clinic. Natasha,
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
look at her back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Half a month this
Deal.
time.
I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Yes, we persuaded lots of people to bid
Even
on it.
with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price.
I mean, it was hard work, but, you know, we got it done.
Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Of course.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Alrighty. Okay, now I gotta go find Hook. Ooh. He's up there. Oh,
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
what are you guys talking about?
Nothing. Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back.
Yeah, cool.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
So, who you
Well,
invited?
I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Sela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift.
Oh, how nice of her.
I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member.
Sounds good. I like the guest list.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Longer than I thought.
Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains?
You guys got here. When you guys got here, it was practically 2 o'clock. And when you asked the question about how long the stream would take, it was already an hour into the stream.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I'll open YouTube to see when the stream started.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words.
I'm gonna read it so it's just interrupt what Mr. Fur's been.
I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm
Oh,
curious.
This is one of those situations, huh?
It's the Geomaro probe.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June.
Nobody's laughing.
With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
He sold the vein detector.
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But,
It's been 4 hours since I started the stream.
I might not be able to
That
use
is
it right
correct.
now.
Huh?
Not since you answered. Not since you asked the question.
It's like this.
You asked me how long this could take me to finish the stream.
Bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
And I was already an hour into the stream when you asked
So,
that.
my gift is also useless.
Hook,
Oh, if you were talking about how long
do
it's
you
been
still
currently.
like the gift I got for you?
If you were asking that now.
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel
mean,
the
that's
same
what the
way about your
conversation was,
gift,
really.
Hook.
You guys are asking me how long it's
and
gonna take
you
me
are
to
in the
finish the
same
stream.
boat.
You and Kayla.
Daddy!
When you guys asked that question, I was an hour into the stream. So it was around 2:20. Hook has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Hook when you return to the Express. Valuable avatar. And it's Jun. Okay. The gift of the My Guy. Let's see. I'll start this mission and then see how it goes. It's just a little bit of a distance away. Nothing too crazy. Hello.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Matt, do you have something to ask?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Sure. Of course, Nat.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. Funny as always. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
said she's
It's
willing to
still
wait
early.
700 years for us.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Workshop? I'm not too sure about that. Let's see if we have other options. Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the overworld. How about we head over that way? I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
see. Should we go to the florist?
Oh, Artem, you're such a gentleman.
Something in my florist? No. What flower should I pick for now?
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
Thank you.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright.
All done?
There you go.
May I have a look?
Yeah.
First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Oh, those times were pure and innocent, just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
Natasha and her adopted mother share a warm embrace.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
We discussed the details about the medicine supply work in the underworld. She's a great mother.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
I just realized there's a wanted poster for March in the background. I see her March 7th with her orange hair. That's real funny. Making me think of some wanted posters I've seen in other things. Okay. Moving on.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
Dang.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Natasha, how have you been? I hope you are doing well. I am, as stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of political unity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were aggressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg for your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman, wallowing in my convictions behind the greed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I've become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society, nor to face my parents. But I didn't despair, because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The reagents I developed in the underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago. and try to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs in the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Without a doubt.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head on.
Let's do it. I guess we got to teleport in.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
You hold some academic value. You'll do.
Oh, these poor suckers. That's one. And
how about this?
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Okay. Let's investigate.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Maybe things were too harsh here for records.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
Yeah, but your outfit is definitely not one for Trailblaze protects me. It's you I'm worried about.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Oh. Let's press on then.
Alrighty.
This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Well, technically speaking, I got revived from the dead by them, so...
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us?
I assume so.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
Okay. Explain your identity and purpose to the patrol and Silvermane Guard.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
Her family is important.
The same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Where's Vash
We
now?
don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Okay, it's pretty effective.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Alright.
Yeah.
They haven't seen him in years. Excuse me.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Let's drink it. I mean, the guys have been using it. Why not? I mean, I don't exactly need it, but you know. I don't know if there's anything else to really see. This is just a dead end. There's only one thing to do. Before I do that.
A will of metal and stone.
Sound lingers.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Earth shatters. Heaven.
Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
What do we have here?
Pay attention.
No, she already has it.
Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that, right?
How about this?
This is where it's going.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Eternal melody.
My purpose has always been incoming!
Time to make some mischief! Follow Hook if you want to win! Kickstart Hook the Great Hunter Ride! This way! This way!
And they should take it out.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld.
Yep.
Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash.
Alright. Let us investigate.
These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
It's time we headed back.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
You miss him, right?
I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
People will remember him.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
What now?
I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Of course. Did Natasha put up a headstone for Vash?
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
You ought to put a epitaph? I'm not sure how to say that word. Yeah, you should put a thing on the
You're
headstone.
right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Natasha has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Natasha when you return to the Express. Kindle. The outskirts here are quiet. I guess that's it. Oof. I guess we should head back.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Extra! Extra!
Please don't miss it. Oh, I bought everything already.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Good idea. Let's show them the photos when we're done. Inside, or should I go?
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Okay. I can't see what's going on here. I guess she's probably giving them all a history lesson. Okay, to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, Big Brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
To hire assistants for the workshop?
Hey, that's not your line. We're here to take a photo, remember?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
That's nice. Serval teaching her poses. I wish I could get a good picture of them. Gotta be careful, I don't want to move too far forward. I suppose this is good enough.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
That's pretty nice of you. Thank you.
Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big Brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
I wish you safety.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Alright, we shall.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Fair enough.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites.
March, can't say that in
Don't you
public.
think we should make up for it?
March, you can't be saying that in public.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
I don't mind.
Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Fair enough. I'll probably just take it easy. I'm going the wrong way. Why am I like this? I somehow went in almost the exact opposite direction. Hey, there's me. There's an expressively unbridled portrait, or rather a wanted post. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white, androgynous, looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with a structure that appears to be hard gripping a baseball bat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You decide to build off the wall, for the sake of Belobog and your own sake. Okay, wait. If that's the case, I gotta see. Is there one for Don Hung?
You know what
Wallace. Oh man, I've never seen you before. It's my first time here. Yeah, everyone needs to visit the administrative district at least once in their lifetime. Or they'd be able to call themselves a citizen of Belobog. They don't. You're lucky. There are none to this place from going up here. On Wallace, Cambridge, and Limestone, on the 25th head of the Limestone family. There's your acquaintance. Remember, if you ever need someone who very district to visit me, just give it me. By the way, if you find anything or someone interesting, let me know too. It's all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. Is this watch yours? That's the watch Lord Simon gave me as a gift. I was wondering where it gone. Thank you so much. So you aren't even slightly curious about how it lost? Not really. It's just an artifact left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. It won't be that big of a loss anyways. Nevertheless, since you are the one who returned it to me, I will reward you handsomely as promised. I, Wallace, will never mistreat a friend. This is the reward I prepared for you. Please enjoy. Thank you. Ah, yes. Russian brand. Suburbia? I didn't actually see this. I blinked it for the first time. And took a good, nice long blink. Anyways. Oh, I love this. Well, we know what kind of person Santa Hunt loved the king. There's an otherworldly sensuous portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. Behind the poster appears on the roof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second-hand lead for a once popular period genre. Always different, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy. Darn it, even with word, but we'll still like to bring our same guy. 60-man, cold, dragon guy. He's had to kill off the wall. The nameless have never left any credit for good deeds done, let alone a portrait as exquisite as this. Oh, come on. I can't pocket it? I would totally hung it up in my room. How unfortunate. Oh, it's Sabo. Is it expressive? Okay. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth are to be more descriptive. His deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait is really so expressive that any description here would be killed in the room. Look at his half-smiling sneer, says it all, really. Said to peel off the wall, mainly for Belobog. They use all you've been through it. You don't really care for how the character creator forces her feels. The person who did that other one was, they worked overtime on that one. This one, this is drawn by a very different person. Okay. This guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas. It's not as loud as the poster itself. Please confirm that this guy, Madam Please. Take a closer back to the train and do its numbers. Show exactly the same expression as the poster. Check the wall. For the sake of Belobog, for the sake of what you made. Okay, I gotta run. Excuse me. Investigating a property. Who are you? No matter who you are, you can just get out of the way. You're sitting on the door to our base for far too long. You curses are hurt from the sewers below. Mayhel covered Gonzaga? What Mayhel covered? How rude. I'm Michael. Wait. Michael. Get it? I'm Michael. Ah, so you do have manners. I like that. So, bruh. So you want to beat away from my door? You're stuck in my door. All right, base or something. Get it? So this dude does get out, bro. She was a nice sun cake, you know. Did kind of a cheese and all. Not today, though. It's easy right now, so I'll get you later. Wait for us to continue to go further down. Into the sewer until they're completely gone. Hey, baby shield. Yeah, I'll take it. think, you know, if I record, just teleport over here. Is this Sambo now? The guy close to the piece and see it could become Rose blazes at the You identify him as the classic male lead that wants to talk to their each other. Always fiery, always aggressive, always unabashedly charismatic. She looks better than horrendous. Really? Said little thing. But you know it's portrait. The locals always have an object of his desires. There was another ghost somewhere.
Come around and have a look.
Here we go. It is said that the aesthetics of this art are shocking to the eye. The perfect brushwork and forms of the little colors, the vividly written character of life, while the joyful emotion conveyed over the portrait spills out in the depths. Say it's 90% faithful in its likeness to the original. Besides Belobog, which masters considers the villains of the world, in case not to her at least. I gotta run around and see if I can find a second one here, so. It's not in what I do. Rose program one. Rose program page this one. It began with me running around this place. Now I'm back to running around. New wrought iron gate and a familiar man. It seemed almost identical to the other time, if not for the deep creases across the man's brow. Where on earth did those things come from? What happened? Who's there? Oh, hello, dear stranger. You remember me? We've met before. It's wonderful to see a familiar face. I was just at my wits' ends. Why is that? Those friends and neighbors of mine, they mysteriously disappeared. I haven't seen them for a long time. No thanks to those things. I hear that after catching innocent people, they will, and then they'll turn into us, and then they'll search out for more unwitting innocents. Eyes, nose, mouth, they all look the same, not a speck of difference. Don't trust them. You must watch out for yourself. Don't trust them. This man is going on hysterical, raving maniacally. He ventures back to the darkness of that hour. His eyes of his quiver from sheer fear. Leave a lasting impression on you. Yeah, now we have to get into it. I'll get them back at some point. Investigate. All you gotta do is hold the remote communication devices. It's obvious they get a chance to find how the phone booths work now. Maybe a phone booth. No Belobog is dying to escape it. We all too slow. Yeah, so that's what it's going to be. you start dialing a number. Oops. Now you gotta figure out what to say if it does connect. You realize the call is picked up on the other end, and that person is prepared to engage in a exchange of words with you. Have improv. The Rifle Right Society, how may we help you? Yes. I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Of course, we are a volunteer group consisting of Belobogians that help all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We're essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help your fellow members in your spare time. Basically, let's just start with your life story. We're the 23rd generation of a certain age. And even the tears eyes in my place. You are wealthy, weight on hand and foot and give it the best of luck. Oh my, how impressive. Yet not only did a rich not like you avoid feeling spoiled, you can dedicate yourself to self-improvement. You say you fought crimes, or you met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. Your wish is just to get rid of the chores in life, go see your favorite, or go see your idol Serval the Woodchop again. You see the little help for the Rifle Right Society to do that. You explain your needs in detail. It's clear you're also still in touch with your phone, as indicated by the Fates album. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests and encourage you to not let the impossible dream keep you down. The response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rifle Right Society always comes through. Say your goodbye on the other end. Quickly hangs up. That'll leave you both this round. Hey, I got healed for that too. Nice. Oh. Wish I missed True Program Phase 1. This program's time change notice. It's upon us no siege. Oh, yes, here it is. I missed the other ones. I can't miss this one. This other one is centered to a rather alarming poster. Looking at the poster, smiling like a clown, holding a camera. She looks at you affectionately, or possibly as somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It is exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twisted my arm, perhaps a little less joyful. Decide to put it on the wall. If she likes it, you can stick it back up. This isn't the last one. Belobog City has been completely remodeled thanks to you. Congratulations. Count and find 7 more PlayStation total. But unfortunately, despite collecting all 7 of those, with these, no Supreme Guardian pops out of nowhere to grant fulfillment of your wishes. That's all there is regarding these wonder posters. But if you're still curious, you might be able to hit up some of your Silverman Guard friends, Bard and Villa. You can ask them why these wonder posters are so strange. 50 credits. Okay, apparently I drove for that. Ella's right here, but she might be busy with the children. Yeah, she's busy with the children. I'll have to find your card next time. Oh, it's just me again. Yeah, it's just me again. Okay. The wanted poster. And Junjun. Anyways, let's... Melons.
I'm busy.
Come around and have a look.
I didn't know there was actually something being over a bunch of posters. What else nice is about it? I just went to see if there was a second one. They say there was only one of me. Sampo got two, Hung got two, March got two, but I only get one. Oh. We are back in the hotel lobby. It's 30, right?
It's been more than a decade. I'm so glad to see you in the hotel lobby again, Mr. Goethe.
Unbelievable. Feels like it was just yesterday that I was showing you around the hotel all those years ago. I'm too old to remember a lot of things, but that day, I remember clearly as ever.
Since the passage between the overworld and underworld has opened up again, it's about time we shared some tips with each other. Hotel manager to hotel manager.
Of course, of course. I was worried before that after losing customers from the overworld, you would go out of business, but your establishment is still alive and well, all thanks to your superb management.
You flatter me, Goethe. My hotel is getting refurbished. I'll be sure to invite you to visit again when the work is all done.
Keep at it.
I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Now you can rest. Go to bed. An ethereal outer space. Gaze of preservation. Your fragmented memory of battle forms. A blurry and surreal blend of content. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Colia perish with Stellaround. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. The voice passes rapidly. Try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in you.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Yeah, it's okay. You brought a little more joy.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dawn Hung.
Astral Express. Oh, how was your rest? All has completed the routine pre-departure inspection. The nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Go back to the Express and tied up all of loose ends. Oh, right. Must have so many questions about the final battle with the Supreme Guardian Belobog. Walt and I made some simple analysis. Yeah, simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. Start our preparations now.
Nice.
Just about ending this. A lot of things happened. Before I do, I want to see some of the achievements that I achieved. See what they actually are for. Hey, nothing to fear. When I sing about it, dispel all the terror group states. Inflicted by howling casket on the team's characters. Got that from grinding, yeah. Okay, have traces for. Activate our level character traces 100 times. Hey, not bad, not bad. Everyone to city's resident historian. Collect 80 readable items in Belobog. Tale of Moles. The Tale of Moles. Collect all of the adventurous moles. Gift of the Magi. Complete companion mission Hook's gift. The outskirts here are quiet. Complete. Mission Blizzard Immunity. One day more. Find all of Julian's items in the mission Hook's treasure. 50 credits. Collect all wanted posters of the Express crew in Belobog. Knight in shiny armor. Find the language module and give it to Fedora, the amateur mechanic. Winter City Trap. Finish listening to the Vagrant's rap. The fourth little mole. Find all the hidden treasures in the mission The Adventurous Moles. Pessimistic Trailblazer. Choose pessimistic dialogue options 5 times. The Echoer. Choose repetitive dialogue options 3 times. Those were accidents. But sure, I'll take it. Sometimes there can be too much of a good thing. Your friends prepare to leave.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
It's time we went home.
But the beds here are so nice.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Back home indeed. Bid farewell to Belobog. Again.
Come around and have a look.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Sad? More adventures to be had.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
It's time to return to the Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Thanks. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Thank you.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride.
It's not, but I had fun.
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Instantly. Off he goes.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
Well, it wouldn't be that easy now.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yes.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
I shall.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
I can't wait either. I won't make the same mistake I made last time, that's for sure. Actually.
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
How's my level looking? At least I can claim this. Nice. Okay. Now, here we go.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I meant,
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that.
Okay, cool.
What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
I want to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Will it ever reach what it was like before the
Well,
Stellar?
may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Wow! So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy! Endless candy. You're pretty stupid for an honorary member. How can you grab stars from so far away? All these stars surrounding us? The Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Oh, not fair.
Ready to start our adventure, boss?
Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
Full speed ahead indeed. Okay, time to talk to Welt.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
That's fair. Will they ever disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
Okay. I relate your view of the Stellaron effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Okay, to talk to Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus. Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's Express
Thanks
doing?
to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
I will not. Anyways, where's our next
The
stop?
destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
I need to get some juice for lunch.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it. Thank you, conductor.
Okay, what are we
Right
doing,
away.
Conductor?
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Sultry morning sun. Silent galaxy complete. Oh. Bronya has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Bronya when you return to the Express. Zila has become a visitor to the Express. might come across Zila when we return to the Express. I travel with no return and... Okay. Hey, are you there? What's the hurry? What's going on? Something super urgent. My mom doesn't even want to think about it. Train's long overdue for cleaning day is almost upon us. I get it now. Shall we come back and help you with cleaning? Not really. If we only lend a hand, that would be great. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see when you have the time. Night of Universal Hallucinations. Mom.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand... Have you ever heard of a Washtopia?
Oh, God. New Trailblaze mission chapter available. No.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapat, the president...
Oh my god, now I have 2 more quests.
Giant hammer slowly descends. Its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening...
Oh, it's been a while. Did Pom Pom call you back?
The Express's grand spring cleaning will start soon.
The Astral Express needs periodic cleaning and maintenance. It's home to the whole crew, after all. Let's take good care of it.
Not right now. I have to rest.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way.
Wait, what?
You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Dang. I got it. Okay, to the parlor.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Yes. And a wonderful morning to you too, Honkai.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Trailblazing really is a full-time
The
job,
universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to explore every world. That's the beauty of the unknown. The meeting will start soon.
Okay, for that. There's so many stars.
Hey!
Lizila.
Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day.
Certainly
So,
not.
you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable. Huh? Not like you to be modest.
I didn't see what I said.
I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space.
Fair enough.
Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog.
You did, and you should keep your promises.
Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
That would be pretty cool.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
Sure, it's a mysterious guy.
I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list.
Why have you seen their wanted list?
I bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
That's a fair assumption. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Yeah.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
And we get interrupted.
I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, You'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Oh, dang.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
Oh, now we're willing to
It's
hear what you
simple.
say.
That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
I mean, we should at least seal the Stellaron and help them out, you know, if they can.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
Sorry, I can't
This
help it.
companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Bye. Off she goes.
March, get Dan Heng.
And Zila's still here.
Mom doesn't like her. She smells of danger. Still,
Fair enough.
a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivilli.
Okay, I'm headed out. It's time to vote for your destination. Oh, Vincent.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Oh, you really don't like her. Okay. To the parlor clerk.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
I want to help the people.
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral
March.
Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I thought you said not to vote March. Didn't you say you were voting March?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. I respect it.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2,
And March is standing yet again.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory.
Alrighty.
Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Is it stuck on repeat?
Now Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Dang. She got me with that one.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Yeah, calm down.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Thank you. He's grounding
Please
us.
wait transfer.
Keeping us grounded.
Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Come on.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Seems like it is.
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
Trailblazers assemble.
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
I shall. Get off with Welt and March 7th.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Thank you. I should be able to observe.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Feels like a good angle.
You got a new thesis
I
topic?
sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress.
Oh, yes, indeed.
My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information.
Alrighty.
Well, of course, there are other things in life, too.
Why don't I just soak in these?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board.
Let's have fun.
Looking forward to it.
Okay. It's time.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
Yeah, of course.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
the Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as Trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Anyways, this is where we gotta end the stream. It's been fun, but we gotta go. It's been a long stream. I handled all the extra business, triggered several quests, triggered one on accident. But here we are. Finally at the point where I left off. This is where I stopped playing the game. Everything going forward, I will know nothing about. Except for like maybe how some characters look. But besides that, I pretty much know nothing. Story-wise, I know nothing.
Nice.
Okay, there might be one thing, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. I have no idea where it's gonna happen. But anyways, this has been Jayconyz. I hope anyone watching this and are listening to this has a good rest of your day and a good night. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Stay safe out there. Peace.